teams love pushing the ball. Great, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Claxton. Nets passing it around. Simmons against Davis. Nice move. And Simmons with the lay-in.
Man, here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
James looking around. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And here are the Nets.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Now, here's Dinwiddie after LeBron James's miss. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here is Hachimura. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Simmons passes to Claxton. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Here's Simmons with the drive. Here's Claxton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now, here is Russell. Down low, Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And LeBron throws it down.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. Vanderbilt against Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Claxton. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And they double up James. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. They recover it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
And Simmons slams it in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Claxton, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Dinwiddie against James. And Simmons kicks to Dinwiddie. Off target from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 5.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Nets team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Hachimura. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 1. Clock at 6. LeBron drives in. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. The 7-footer falls.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Here's Claxton, and the shot is good. Claxton's got 12 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's James, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Claxton the pass to Bridges. Inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. From past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron against O'Neal, and the dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break, here they come. It's tipped. They get it back. Vanderbilt, a screen on Simmons. Back to Vanderbilt. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Vanderbilt misses.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Claxton, and no good. The Lakers go the other way with it. Dinwiddie against James. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Stolen away. Here's Vanderbilt. And good that time. Vanderbilt's got 6.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
Claxton the pass to O'Neal. In the corner, Simmons with it. And he drives in. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Here's James. Here's Vanderbilt. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Vanderbilt's got 6 in the quarter.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Bridges for 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. James against Bridges. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
There's Russell with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Bridges. He kicks to O'Neal. Simmons on the wing. There's the pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. No good with the triple. Here's Hachimura. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Okay, David, much appreciated.
30. The Lakers. 22.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Sumner. They've got Joe Harris, and it's Johnson in at the power forward. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Off with the layup. Lakers trail by 8. Schroeder outside to the middle. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Finney Smith passes to Johnson. Here's Watanabe. Nets passing it around. Here's Finney Smith. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Thomas checked in for the Nets. A 3 off the inbound. The Lakers on D, trailing here by 8. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nets. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Dennis Schroeder commands so much attention in the pick and rolls. He creates space for his teammates.
And here's Johnson outside. Finney-Smith kicks to Thomas. Pass to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Schroeder, left side. Gabriel, the pass to Schroeder. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup.
He's got a nose for getting into the lane, and Schroeder showing some muscle once he got in there.
Right wing. Here's Finney Smith. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Thomas passes to Finney Smith. Here's Sumner. By Beasley. This is it to Finney Smith. Shot clock at 3. And Bamba pulls it down.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Bamba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 5-point Nets lead. Johnson with a screen on Schroeder. Thomas gets a wide open look, and the Nets miss again. Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Sumner trying to get something going. Rebounded by the Lakers. Schroeder outside. A 3-ball. Here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the Nets. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And
finish. He stopped. Finish. He stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
to the middle. Here's Bamba. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bamba's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. Inside. Here's Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Schroeder looking around. It's Beasley on the wing. That one goes in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Timeout called the Nets.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Let's hear it one time for Brooklyn Nets.
The Nets shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got 16 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Evan is trying to keep them focused.
Thanks, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Claxton. Davis with some nice D. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A two-point game. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Simmons passes to Claxton. Timeout called, the Nets.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's Dinwiddie. No good from outside. Lakers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Russell kicks to Davis. Back to Russell to take the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Hachimura against O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton. Back to O'Neal. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Simmons. That shot off. Good D by James. Lakers leading by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Davis. Another shot. Out to Russell. Bridges with the steal. Going inside. Here's Claxton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. A reverse. To take the lead. Goes up again. Here's Claxton, and the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Whistle blows. Bucket is... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review previous plays, the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Edmund Sumner's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games. A major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Simmons. Out left to the wing. Here's Claxton. James covering.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Russell from long range. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. On the wing, Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons kicks to Sumner. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Frames it from downtown.
And there's the punchline. Russell delivers it on point in style.
And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Simmons, also Bridges out there. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
LeBron against Bridges. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Here's Simmons. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Looking to get back on track here. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Over to the wing. Bridges against Hachimura. Bridges passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Passes to Claxton. And stolen by James. Pass to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nets shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Simmons on the wing. Poke loose. Vanderbilt with it. The dish to LeBron. Kicks to Davis to take the lead. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. The pass to Claxton. He dishes it to Bridges. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Here's James. Takes it inside. Yes!
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Bridges, right side. There's a screen from outside the arc. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Russell. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
James dishes to Russell. Nails the tray.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Second football foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And here's Simmons for 3. Off the mark. And so the Lakers take the win. They escape with a victory, although, David, thank you as
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Capella, screen on James. Young, the pass to Capella. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Young. Russell from outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Murray, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And slam dunk by James.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now here's Young. Here's the 3. Murray finds Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Wide open. No good off the back of the rim. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Young against James. Lets it go from deep. Trae Young. That's good.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Now here's Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line.
And he drops the first. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Young can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Russell from outside. Fires in the triple. Russell's got 5 now.
So many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Russell to pass to Davis. James inside. Hunter covering. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. .30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James against Young. The shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Russell to pass to Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Collins with a screen on James. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got his first 2 points. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. But you got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
So they take the lead. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And that one's good. James.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Capella, screen on James. Back to Young. James with a steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And slam dunk by James.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the height he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell to pass to Davis. It's James on the wing. Hunter covering. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by James.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Young against James. Outside Young. Russell with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh, man!
Oh!
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Capella, screen on James. Young finds Capella. Shoots over Davis. And there's a pick. Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
James against Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. It's James with the drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drops in the three.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray passes to Young. And Davis with the block.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
41 seconds left in the first half. James outside. Driving inside and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Here's James, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from James.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. Been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Outside Murray. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
For the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Bogdan Bogdanović is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
The Hawks trailing. Left side Murray. Collins outside. This for the tie! And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
And it's tied up with that one. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brett.
Yeah, you're right, PA. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Schroeder finds Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Outside Bogdanović. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanović, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Murray against Schroeder. Pass to Walker. Screen by Bamba. And he's going for the oop here. Doesn't go that time.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Hunter. Walker with a steal. Outside Schroeder. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Schroeder's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Murray for three. The shot that time not on target. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
The outside leaner. Shot's good by Schroeder. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice use of the pick and roll from Schroeder there. Allows him to get an easy shot.
Murray up top, covered by Schroeder. Here's a Kongwu. That one is off. Some solid defense from Bamba. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
A Kongwu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And the jam by Walker.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good position, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Murray. To the inside. 4 on the clock. That one no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Bamba. Rejected by a Kongwu. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Beasley outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Offensive board, a Kongwu. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Textbook pick and roll, great execution, and a slick pass from the German point guard.
Young against Schroeder. Hunter, screen on Schroeder. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 19 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. he told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thank you for that, Allie. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Outside Young. Inside, knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
James passes to Hachimura. The 3, counted from distance. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Young against James. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Capella, screen on James. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Russell to pass to James. On the take, and it's James with the jam.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Young against James. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Out to James. Stolen by Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Collins with a screen on James to the paint. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Here's James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
James against Young. And Collins with the slam.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Here's James. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young from long range. And there's Hunter on the assist from Young.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
James attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 22.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Russell up top, guarded by Young. James against Hunter. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, sweet move. And the finish inside by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Right side Vanderbilt deflects the pass. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside, 4 on the clock. Launches it. Misses the shot. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on, and Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Booker the pass to KD. And there's the feed to Ayton. Out to the right wing, 6 to shoot. Craig down low. He's against Young. Craig, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Outside for Durant. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the paint, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Booker, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Young against Paul. Collins, a screen on Paul. Here's Young. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by KD. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And here's Young, following the 3 from Chris Paul. Capella sets a screen for Young from downtown. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker against Hunter. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Another miss by Young.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
KD's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Another miss by Young.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Al Paul, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. A nice shot by Booker.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
The Hawks trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Paul, and it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 5.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Here's Young. They trail by 6. The 3. Again, Young missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here is Young. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. At the elbow, Murray. And there's the pass to Capella. Paul against Young. Here's the three. Again, Young missing. And here is Paul. The wide open look for Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the foul. And the rejection by Collins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trail by 11. Young outside. There's the three. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Ayton a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. Poked away and stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Paul passes to Booker. And Craig has it in the corner. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Collins. Paul with the steal. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Capella with a screen on Craig. Murray the pass to Capella. Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Off target with his 3. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Launches it. And it's Ayton missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Young from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul looking over the floor. Out to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Collins setting the big for Young. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. TJ Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Passes it to Landale. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Back to Capella. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Murray. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker with no one around. Good on the triple. Booker's got 12 in the game.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Beyond the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Booker left side. Here's Shamet. And so it's Phoenix holding a big 18.
17. The Suns. 35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Bogdanovich out there with Murray, and it's Capella in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Ross passes to Landale. Back to Ross. Count the basket. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
Here's Warren. Pass to Landale. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in, and the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks trail by 20. Murray right side. That one doesn't drop. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. No good from Ross. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Griffin, and the layup's good off the glass. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ross against Bogdanovich. Pass to Okogie. 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Warren. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. They get it back. Okongwu kicks to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shamet the pass to Warren. Rebound by the Hawks. Murray outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the Suns call time. Young's checked in for Atlanta. 1:32 left to play in the third. Ayton a screen on Griffin. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
The ageless wonder. Paul's jump shot has only gotten better over time.
Young from outside. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 9.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Young against Paul. Outside Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's off from 3-point range. Suns leading by 16. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Here's Young. He's got 9. Feeds to Okongwu. With 2 seconds left, goes back up.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
And so it's Phoenix with an 18-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Durant with the screen on Young, and it's Paul penetrating, and he makes good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 18.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
No one covering.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ball against Griffin. The shot's good from Paul.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Young dishes to Bogdanovich. Young outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns. Young, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Booker against Hunter. Paul with the bucket. Now that's 17 points for Chris Paul.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And here's Young from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant kicks to Paul. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Young pass to Okongwu. Can they get it? And Okongwu slams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Young against Craig. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
The Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Paul kicks to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
Tonight they seemed committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chris Paul.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Young up top, defended by Paul. And that one is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. Collins against Booker. Durant just inside the line. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the small forward position. Here's Fox. The Suns getting their last shot to go. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And here's Paul. Into the lane. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Fox against Paul. Takes a 3. Fox can't get that one to fall.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And Ayton, throw it down.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Now here's Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Out to Fox. Back to Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school, Grant.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Herder. The 3 from Craig. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Barnes the screen. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Fox against Paul. Nice move. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Paul passes to Craig. Sacramento grabs the miss. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Ayton. From the arc. And the Suns miss again. Barnes finds Fox. Shoots over Paul. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns ahead, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Craig against Herder. Clock at 6. Craig passes to Ayton. Booker for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, have we gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Barnes the screen. Fox up top. He's guarded by Paul. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Paul against Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Fox, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Now, De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Here's Paul. The kick to Durant. Plenty of space. And he connects with a jumper. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Fox, the pass to Herder. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Fox against Paul. Here's Barnes, and he converts the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fox against Paul. Can't hit that one. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Timeout called. Sacramento. The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Just 4 to shoot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul. Now Craig. Back to Paul. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Booker. Sabonis, the pass to Herder. Sabonis with a screen on Craig. Herder against Craig. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Sabonis can score no matter what you're throwing at him.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Warren's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Craig. And it's Shamet in for Paul. The Kings also with a sub. Murray's checked in for Barnes.
Well, one thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Warren missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Murray, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Shamet. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Herder. Out to Sabonis. Fires the three. Warren with the rebound. Now here's Ayton. Oh, they need this. And he can't jam it through. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Thanks, Allie. After
the Kings, 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Murray, Mitchell out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Herder in at the small forward. Here's Shamet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Warren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Booker. Well, Phoenix is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Shamet, checked by Mitchell. That puts him in the lead. Now it's a three-point Phoenix lead.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
They kick it out to Murray. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Graham.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor. You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Ross, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Warren's shot is good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. With the 7-footer, and it's finished off inside by Warren. Warren's got 4 points in the quarter.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. T.J. Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shaman, checked by Mitchell. Here's Okogie, pass to Warren. And the layup is good off the glass. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. 1:25 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Warren going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Lynn, outside for Mitchell. Back to Lynn. Clock at 4. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Okpala, he's checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Davis. And here are the Suns. They're on a 17-5 run. Outside Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 9 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Even back in Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that 3. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. So both teams making some changes here. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Craig in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, Sacramento is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Okpala. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Durant. Inside. Here's Ayton. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Barnes with a screen on Paul. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul passes to Durant. Outside Booker from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 14.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Booker. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Pass to Ayton. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Left side Paul. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the wing on the left. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Booker attacking.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
6 on the shot clock. Craig passes to Booker. 13 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Off target with the three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside Booker. Pass to Craig. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Barnes the screen. Here's Fox. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Paul with it. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A competitive game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got O'Neal, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dinwiddie wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Herder passes to Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3, and Sabonis the bucket. On the assist by Barnes.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Barnes. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Nice D from Sabonis.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Brooklyn. Fox inside the line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Brooklyn. And it's Fox with the jam.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, but obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
And another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's stolen by Davis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now the pass to Herder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Free throw good, Herder. Despite the Nets shifting lineup stores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
So he gets them both.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did
for most of the 21-22 season, and they were changes that had to be made.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Fox. Pass to Herter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. From deep. Fox, no good. Nets trail by 12. Now, here is O'Neal. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Dinwiddie. Into the lane. Nice D from Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for...
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Finney-Smith passes to Claxton. Here's Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Simmons checked in for the Nets. Kings leading now by 14. To the middle. The kick out to Barnes. Davis with a screen on Simmons. Barnes passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, this is what you want to do on the screen and roll. Barnes on time and on point with that pass.
Here's Claxton, and the bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
previous plays,
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Fox, the kick out to Barnes. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Fox passes to Sabonis. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Nets trail by 15. Inside, here's Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
The wide open look here for Fox. Misses the three. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Simmons on the wing. Here's Claxton. No good on that one. And the Kings going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Herter. Takes the three. Sacramento again missing. The Nets shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Herter. Kings leading now by 13.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie against Fox. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings.
Now, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Now Mitchell. In the corner, Herter with it. Simmons against Barnes. Simmons inside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Mitchell. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Bridges.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Herter, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Matthews checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Davis.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Here's Herter. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 12. Claxton the pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Back to Simmons. To the right side. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Monk with the ball. And so it's the Sacramento. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
Your Kings, 37. The Nets, 25.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 12. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Murray out there with Medu, and it's Okpala in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got the first basket of the third quarter for Sacramento.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside, has refined his shot selection the last few years, and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Here's
my goodness. Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Akala. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
The Kings have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. The free throw drops for Monk. Right, many scouts felt Murray was the most NBA ready of all the draft prospects last year.
He understands what he does well and plays to that. He can control the pace. It's hard for defenders to speed him up, and he gives you versatility at both ends. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Simmons. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
For 3, Mitchell. Sacramento again missing. Here's Finney-Smith. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Mitchell outside. Murray sets a screen for Mitchell. Murray outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Nets trail by 15. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And Simmons kicks to Finney-Smith. The rebound by Medu. Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Dishes it to Murray. Ball stolen. The pass to Simmons. And it's sent back by Mitchell. And here is Monk. Passes it to Akpala. Pass to Medu. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by the Kings.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Sinks the triple. Sumner's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Mitchell against Thomas. And it goes down 2 points. And the Kings lead by 14.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Timeout called, the Nets. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Mikal Bridges comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Thomas. Johnson outside. .107 left in the third.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Sacramento leading by 14. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Bridges outside. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the third. Here's Fox. He's got 21. The basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
There's the screen. Here's Sumner. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 19. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. Johnson is out there with Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Drills the three-pointer.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Timeout called, the Nets. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Brooklyn. Sabonis with the steal. Simmons against Fox. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And count it from 19 feet away. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting.
Claxton no good. Sacramento leading by 22. Outside, Fox. No one near him. Brooklyn with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Simmons passes to Claxton. Over Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Fox dishes to Davis. Back to Fox. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Bridges against Davis to the left wing. Here's Claxton. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Fox from outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Sabonis with the steal.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
for Sacramento.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The kick out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now, here's Sabonis. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And the outcome, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Ben Simmons is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfectly.
James outside. Second chance shot. Left side, Vanderbilt. Six to shoot. They swipe it. Simmons against Russell. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is... It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. And here's Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Man, that assist title for LeBron, an incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw misses. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers in the lead, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
James with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Here's Claxton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:03 left now in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Here's Claxton. That three's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
James passes to Russell. Puts up a three. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Up top, Dinwiddie. Hachimura covering. Here's Claxton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Score. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's James in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. James with the block.
Boy, superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough day.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the Nets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. James against Dinwiddie. Out left to the wing. Back to Claxton. The crossover. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Davis. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James with the ball, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. To the paint. Here's Davis. Here's Hachimura. Claxton with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bridges. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis, the pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Brooklyn making some changes. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton, and Watanabe is subbed in for Finney-Smith. Pass to Watanabe. Lets it go. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Watanabe. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Simmons with it. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Hachimura, right side. James against Dinwiddie. James passes to Davis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Inside, here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Russell to the inside. Vanderbilt. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Sure, from three-point range.
Boy, it feels like we're tallying every assist, every point, all part of LeBron's expansive legacy.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. No good there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Royce O'Neal. Ben Simmons is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Mills in at the point guard position. Mills against Schroeder. Bamba inside. Down low. Walker's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Mills. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I really appreciate Dennis Schroeder's willingness to sacrifice his body to make plays.
Free throw good, Schroeder. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Simmons with a screen on Schroeder. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Simmons has got 8.
Always a treat to watch Simmons operate in screen and roll sets. I mean, his IQ is quite honestly off the charts.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
To the paint. It's picked off. On the break. Here's Sumner, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Walker. Inside, Gabriel. The rebound by Bridges. The Nets have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And Simmons, here we go. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Beasley. To the left wing. Here's Gabriel. Back to Beasley. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Beasley bouncing off the defense there and finding a way to still finish, making it look.
Oh my! I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The finish! And it's Simmons with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bridges. Doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Beasley outside to the middle. Here's Gabriel. Out to Beasley. Another steal. Bridges passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. Knocked away. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the jam by Walker.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Here's Simmons. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Schroeder. Beasley finds Bamba. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. To the inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead. Lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Sumner. Hachimura covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Claxton. Yep, that one goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Timeout called, the Nets. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Brooklyn making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for O'Neal, and Harris is subbed in for Sumner. Pass to Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Second shot opportunity, Davis. James against Bridges. They get it again! James passes to Hachimura. And here is Vanderbilt. Russell finds Davis.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
That's his second personal foul.
The Nets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Over to the left wing to take the lead. And Claxton gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 2.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Bridges. Down low. Claxton. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're ahead by 2. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And Slam dunk by Simmons.
Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Here's James. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Claxton down low. Check by Davis. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. 13 feet out. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Lakers trail. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Vanderbilt against Simmons. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James against Dinwiddie. James can't get it to go. Here's Simmons. He connects!
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player, somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Dinwiddie. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Oh, wow, talk about saving something for the end. D'Angelo getting it done. You the man.
The Lakers call timeout. Here's James. Here he goes. Missed it.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. What a performance. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
The backcourts, you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I loved watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 2 guard. Now here is Davis. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Capella. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Murray sets a screen for Young. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Trae Young. High post, Davis. Back to James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Murray dishes to Young. Murray sets a screen for Young. Kicks it to Capella. Young looking it over. The fadeaway. Great D that time from Davis.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Free throw good, LeBron. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Now, here's Capella. Capella with a screen on James. Young from outside. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Here's LeBron. Yes, that goes in. James has got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Capella with a screen on LeBron. Young. The shot will not fall. Davis with some nice D. The rebound by Young.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hunter with a screen on James. Young passes to Capella to the middle. Hunter kicks to Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Collins, a screen on James. Young finds Collins. It's stolen by Hachimura. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, it's been tremendous to watch Anthony Davis realize his potential here in the NBA. Over the seasons, he's lived up to the hype and developed himself into a true all-star.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Capella with a screen on LeBron. To the paint. The kick out to Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Rui Hachimura. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Capella, the pass to Young. 5 to shoot. Murray a screen on LeBron. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's 7 points for Davis.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
And finished off by Collins. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Capella, the pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Davis up top. Out to Russell. And stolen by Murray. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Inside, Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And Young kicks to Collins. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. James kicks to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Young from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Capella dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Vanderbilt's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. And it's Russell missing. And now Young running the floor all by himself. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Here's Capella. Davis with some nice D.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
It's LeBron. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Young with the ball. He's got 22. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 24 points.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. All right, Dave, thank you. And
32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Bamba passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. Uncovered. Count it.
Yeah, still working on his jumper. But you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
Collins, a screen on Schroeder. And it's Murray penetrating. Misses in close. Lakers trail by 6, and the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Stolen by Collins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Passes it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Schroeder with the ball. Okongwu covering. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Okongwu kicks to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Down low, Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Schroeder passes to Gabriel. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the paint. Atlanta calls timeout. Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Now Beasley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Beasley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Hunter finds Young. Hawks passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Young's got 27 points.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Gabriel, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Bamba a screen on Young. Beasley outside. Fires for 3. He's off on that one, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Beasley. Collins setting the pick for Young. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Capella with a screen on Schroeder. A baseline J. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Murray. Capella's got 6.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks ahead. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 5. Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 32 points.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
The pass to Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Russell with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Collins setting the big for Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young against Russell. Young passes to Capella. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Murray finds Young. Capella with a screen on Russell. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Davis with a screen on Young. Russell from long range gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Feeds it to Capella. Vanderbilt against Collins. Collins a screen on James. 6 to shoot. And there's Collins on the assist by Young.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell to the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young against James. Collins a screen on LeBron. Young plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. The three from Davis. They get it again. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Twelve seconds left in the game. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
teams, Richard. Both great passing squads. Two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Charity stripe shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker for 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Right side Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Paul. Hunter passes to Murray. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collins. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. There's Young with the 3. Shoots over Paul. Young misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Young. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip too. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Capella, screen on Paul. Pass to Capella. And here's Hunter from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Paul. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
There's Young with the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Booker with it. Picked up by Collins. Booker, the pass to Paul. Out to Craig. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
Yeah, looking at Aiden using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Capella hits them both.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from 14. Capella with a rebound. Stolen by Ayton. Left side Durant. Back to Ayton. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins, a little bit of sauce on that slam.
Ball against Collins. Here's Booker, back to Paul, lays out, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Outside Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nice move. And Paul lays it in.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Paul passes to Craig. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Collins. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young against Paul. On the wing, Durant. With the drive, Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Collins. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Young, the pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Back to Collins. 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Craig. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. Ayton, a screen on Collins. For three, Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Here's Young. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Collins with a screen on Craig. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Booker, and he drives in, and Booker with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Collins finds Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. Back to Collins. He can't get it to go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. Six on the shot clock. Young from long range. Fires at the elbow. They get it back. Here's Capella. Okay, look out! Man! Wow!
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courting. Thanks very much, Allie. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Hunter can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Here's Ross. Capella with the defensive effort. And Atlanta shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Murray from outside. That shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Landale. Here's Warren. He takes it in. Yep, count it.
The defense has to be better. Flat out, can't give Warren these types of lanes to the bucket.
Outside Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Okogie. It's Ross on the wing. And stolen by Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We see it game in and game out. DeJounte is ridiculously difficult to cover.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the Suns' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Jam it into the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. On defense, the Suns. 4-point game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Okogie, defended by Griffin. Landale, no good from outside. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Picked by Bogdanovich. And Griffin slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Shamet into the lane. Pass to Landale. Back to Shamet. It's Ross on the wing. No good, a bit long that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Young. Shakes him, driving in. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
previous plays
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Shamet. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And now the Hawks on the break. Young with the bucket. Young's got 14.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Screen by Griffin. Young, the pass to Griffin. Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Ross. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ross with a screen on Young. Shamet into the lane. Here's Landale. Misses the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Young. A minute 4 left in the third. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Ross. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in for Young. Murray passes to Hunter. Now Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Collins, and stolen by Durant. Pass to Craig. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's stolen by Hunter. Young against Craig. They set the pick. And Young draws the double. Over to the wing. Pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter passes to Collins. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 10. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Ayton with it. And here's Paul. Stolen by Capella. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Craig. Back to Ayton. Capella with a block. Now Young. Collins a screen. Launches a three. Trae Young. That's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. Phoenix calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Young against Paul. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Now Young. Over Paul. Hauled in by Paul. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Craig inside. Collins defending. Durant. Good as the jump shot falls.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Paul against Young. Lets the three fly. And Craig pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Out to the wing. The three from Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They lead by 8. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hunter, a screen on Paul. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Good on both. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker goes in, pass to Aiden. Paul with it, Collins defending. And he lobs it up. Aiden, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Young against Paul. Collins with a screen on Paul. There's Young with the three. Left side Hunter. 5 to shoot. In transition, here come the Suns. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Here's Young. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The 3 from Aiden. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And this is how dynamic Aiden can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Outside Young. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 9. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So this one belongs to the Hawks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
To leave town on a winning note tonight. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. Now here's Barnes. Barnes screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. Fox, no good. I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Fox feeling it out a bit. Davis setting the pick for Fox. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Outside for Durant. We play just over a minute here in the first. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Paul passes to Durant. Now here's Ayton. Passes it to Craig. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's in there. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Booker against Davis. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Suns. Fox against Paul. Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Durant's running. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside, Sabonis. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Now, a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Fox driving inside. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Fox pretty good. When he decides to use his speed, he's going to get the defense on their heels.
Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The Kings leading. Barnes the screen. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Herter, clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Davis. Over Booker. And it's Davis missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Sabonis sets the big for Fox. On the wing, Davis. Here's Herter. No points in the game yet for him. And here is Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Not much more you could say about CP3. Name a better floor leader.
And Paul drills both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 3. 5 from goal. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Fox does a great job of sizing up the defense and then finding a hole. So good at getting in there.
Paul outside. The pass to Craig. Back to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ayton. A second chance effort. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Fox kicks to Barnes. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Up top, Fox. Defended by Paul. They grab their own miss. Pass to Herter. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by KD. That one goes. Count it.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Ayton's got 7 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Paul with the ball, guarded now by Barnes. Here's KD. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Paul, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Fox. Pass to Herter. 1:21 left now here in the second, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Herter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
Davis against Booker. Pass to Craig. Paul outside. To the middle. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Substituting on the court.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the paint. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Davis.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Now, here's Shamet. T right on him. Landale pass to Ross. There's the pass to Landale. And the shot is long. Now Herter picked his pocket. Gets it off. It doesn't go for him. All right, thank you, David. Folks.
26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Mitchell is out there with Davis. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's Murray. And it's Okpala in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Warren against Murray. And the shot by Warren, no good. And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Here's Okpala, a steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shamet kicks to Warren. Shot clock at 5. Back to Shamet. Inside. Here's Landale. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Landale's got his first bucket in this one. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ross for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Driving the lane. Here's Ross. Pass to Landale. 6 to shoot. Shamet the pass to Landale. And the basket is good. Landale's got his second basket of the game.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Here's Akpala. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Lenka kicks to Mitchell. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Lynn being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shamet the pass to Warren, and it's Warren with the jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray kicks to Len. Len sets a screen for Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Len's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. Ross on the wing. 5 points in the game. Now, here's Shamet, covered by Mitchell. Ross passes to Landale. Back to Ross. Len grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. We've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Malik Monk. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Let's give a big round of applause for your
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
Fox hits them both. Fox against Paul. Outside, KD. Ayton missed screen. Three-pointer. No good from three-point territory. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got...
Please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Craig in at the small forward. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Murray kicks to Fox. Murray is screen on Paul. Here's Fox, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Booker in the post. Arms on him. Booker the pass to KD. Craig sets the screen for Durant. And finished off by Craig.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
For three, and Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Sacramento making a switch here. Davis is checked in. So it's Sacramento. Fox with it. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fox passes to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Durant with a screen on Davis. Booker with no one around. It's good from long range. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Fox, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Durant kicks to Paul. Ayton trying to break free. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
The Suns have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. KD dishes to Ayton. Back to KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. The shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul passes to Ayton. He dishes it to Durant. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. To the wing right side. Herter kicks to Fox. 3-pointer. Herter finds Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker outside. And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
Tense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the small forward position.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Here's Fox. Claxton with a rebound. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. No good on the 3. Outside Herder. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Fox against Simmons. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Now Herder from downtown. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Now Fox, he's got 5. Herder passes to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Sabonis. Misses the layup. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Now here's Fox. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Sabonis, the pass to Herder. And here's Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Simmons. To the middle. Sabonis in the post. Working on Claxton. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Bridges misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Simmons against Fox. Sabonis outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. There's Davis with the 3. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Fox outside. That one's good. This game is all even. Fox has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Claxton. And counted from 19 feet away. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Herder. Another three for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Fox. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Mitchell out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Herder in at the 3. And the basket by Bridges.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The Nets with a lead. Now here's Simmons. Here's Claxton. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Barnes the screen. On the wing, Mitchell. Simmons defending. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis right side. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Simmons against Herder. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. To the left side wing. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Ben Simmons. The Kings also with a sub. Lynn's checked in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Davis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Barnes, and it's Akpala in for Herter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Akpala. Fires from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
From deep, Johnson, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lynn. Here's Akpala. He's guarded by Bridges. Lots of room. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Davis, the pass to Murray. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Harris outside. It's Bridges on the wing. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Harris, and Harris throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Akpala, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Claxton. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Over Mitchell. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Milwaukee.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've got Ben Simmons, Yuta Watanabe out there with Johnson. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Fox. Pass to Davis. Here's Lynn. Murray with it. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Back to Lynn. Out to Fox. There's the triple. And that one is hammered home.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
And here's Harris outside. Akpala grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fox, the pass to Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
The Kings making a switch here. Herter's checked in, and Murray drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Watanabe. And here's Harris outside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Fox outside. Now Herter. Clock at 6. Pass to Lynn. The shot's good.
Well, this guy wasn't to be denied. Strong finish by Alex Lynn, and he'll go to the line to try and get one more.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Claxton, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Murray. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. Johnson against Barnes. Pass to Ekpala. Kicks it out to Barnes. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Harris throws it down.
Obviously more of a shooter than a dunker, but Harris showing some verticality to his game.
Fox outside. Barnes a screen. And it's Fox with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Herter.
At 6'11", this guy is very difficult to get a quality contest. Ben Simmons does a nice job drawing contact.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith checked in for Claxton, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Watanabe. The Kings also with a sub. Davis, he's checked in for Ekpala. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh my goodness, the tools are there for Harrison Barnes. That's a big-time athletic drive and a strong finish. Beautiful.
Pass to Finney Smith. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Finney Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fox for 3. Good D by Simmons.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Outside Johnson, inside. Here's Finney Smith. Johnson passes to Harris. Back to Johnson. An easy 2 on the layup. Johnson's got 7 points.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. And that one good.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Bridges down low. Checked by Davis. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Fox against Simmons. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Finney Smith. And Watanabe subbed in for Johnson. And stolen by Simmons. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Claxton. And he jams it home with authority.
Been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Simmons against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. 3-pointer, no good. He gets it off. He's off on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding 22-point lead going into... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Sacramento, Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. There's the 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Sabonis outside. There's the drive. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Simmons. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Harris's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Finney Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
The 3 from Barnes. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Simmons. Count it. Good. Here's Fox. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Screen by Claxton. Down low. No luck on that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Fox against Simmons. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. They double team Sabonis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter. Harris outside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 9th assist of the game now. Fox, the pass to Barnes. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
To the middle. Here's Claxton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
To the right side, Sabonis, the pass to Davis. Sabonis in the post. Working on Claxton. Another shot. They shoot again. Sabonis can't hit, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Dinwiddie with it. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Pile up the assist, Clark. You've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Clock is at 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Bridges, right side, and stolen by LeBron. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They get the rebound. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron outside, out to the right wing. For the 3, Hachimura, no good. Here's Finney Smith. He's guarded by Russell, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Russell against Dinwiddie. Scooped up. Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Simmons on the wing. Offensive rebound, Nets. Bridges shot, good.
Man, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the left side wing. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Nice shot by James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Claxton, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Boy, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Here's Finney Smith. Great D that time from Davis.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Dinwiddie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Jacks up a 3. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Simmons on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Kicks it out to James. Outside, Davis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Claxton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simmons inside. Davis is on it, and Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Here's Vanderbilt, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Claxton. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Your next team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And he dunks it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Lakers in the lead. LeBron with it. 8 points for him. Down low, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5 to the inside. Here's Claxton. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Vanderbilt with the screen. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the run team.
That was a strong dunk.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for James.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Pass to Claxton. The tray. The Lakers with the rebound. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy. who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And he gets the bucket. Russell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Finney Smith passes to Claxton. Here's Simmons. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Timeout called, the Nets.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Watanabe's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. 1:51 left in the first half. There's the pick. Johnson for 3. Shoots. And he overshot that one, missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Nets trail by 11. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Watanabe. Lays it up and banks it in. Watanabe's got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And James throws it down hard.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers and a lot of caps. What a night.
They set the pick. O'Neal passes to Watanabe. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
76% from the line a season ago.
On the wing, Harris. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So we've reached the end of the first half of
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
So for the Nets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Thomas.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Harris's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. Schroeder outside. Now the pass to Gabriel. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Lets the 3 fly. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gabriel. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Ben Simmons in for Harris. Nets trail by 10. Dinwiddie right side. Here's Finney-Smith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
They set the pick. Here's Schroeder. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Claxton no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now Schroeder drops in the layup for 2. Schroeder's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Schroeder passes to Gabriel. Bridges against Walker. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by the Nets.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And that one drops. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Lakers lead by 12.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's Claxton. He Takes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to Bamba. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Can't hit from in close. Nets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the paint, it's stolen by Schroeder. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Left block shot on the way. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Finney-Smith.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Schroeder passes to Gabriel. And stolen by Simmons. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Bamba. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 8. They've got Simmons. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Claxton, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Bridges inside the three-point line. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Lakers lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Simmons passes to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. The Nets working the ball around now. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Simmons passes to Watanabe. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, Simmons is so intelligent in these screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
Down low, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Vanderbilt against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's James.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Davis kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Bridges. LeBron drives in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Claxton the pass to Watanabe. Drains the three-pointer.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Oh, my, what a play.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And Simmons slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Watanabe, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
LeBron passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Dinwiddie passes to Watanabe. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Simmons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
And that one misses. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Dishes to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Bridges for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. He dishes it to Davis. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
It's home court. So the Lakers win the tip. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Young. Nails the wide-open jumper.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. James passes to Vanderbilt. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray, a screen on James. And Young gets it to go.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Davis with a screen on Young. Russell into the lane. Outside Vanderbilt.
Blocking foul, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James against Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Just 3 to shoot. Leans from outside. They get it again. Over to the left wing.
That's his first personal foul.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella. Hachimura from long range.
You watch some of the best defenders in the league. They're flexible athletes, and Murray has that.
Capella, screen on James. Young with the bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Russell, that's good. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Outside Young to the paint. Here's Collins, and he buries his first look.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Capella, screen on James. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young against Russell. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Stolen by Russell. It's James on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Driving to the basket. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Hawks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Young against James. Fires the 3. Young misses.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
The three from Russell. Hits a three-pointer. Russell's got 9.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on James. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Russell, that's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Bamba. Back to Russell. Bamba, a screen on Young. Russell, that's good.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Capella. Crafty move. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
James passes to Bamba. And here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Now here's Bamba from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Bamba's got 6.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Collins a screen. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Russell with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Capella, the pass to Young. 3-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Bamba, a screen on Young. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
From outside the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Screen by Capella. Murray from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
The 3 from Russell. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Inside. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bamba. Russell against Murray. Pass to Bamba. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. 26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And the basket by Hachimura.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
They set the screen. Outside Young. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Los Angeles. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. All right, time for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. And then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Gabriel in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Schroeder. Picked it out of midair. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Bogdanovich. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Okongwu. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Schroeder. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got 5.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Hunter passes to Murray. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Atlanta has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Schroeder puts it in off the killer crossover. Schroeder's gotten his third basket of the night.
So slippery. Schroeder probably one of the more underrated ball handlers in the league.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Okongwu, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Schroeder. Give him 8. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Out to Beasley. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Beasley pass to Walker. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Hunter, a screen on Schroeder. Young can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hachimura against Young. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Young. Offensive rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Okongwu.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Young against Schroeder. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Timeout. Lakers fans, your Lakers breakers. Make some noise.
And here's Young. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 22.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Now here's Russell. Now James. The 3 from Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Russell to pass to James. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Collins with a screen on James. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Knocks it down from distance. Bamba's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's Young with the 3 on target from range.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Bamba, a screen on Young. Russell finds Bamba. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Young against James. Outside Young. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins with a screen on Russell. There's Young with the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Bamba. Outside Vanderbilt. James, left side. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Young against James. Young misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Outside Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Young. Murray, a screen on Russell. Outside Young. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Lakers. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And B.A., if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
James passes to Bamba. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
James with a steal. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the Lakers have possession. James with the ball. And so it's the Lakers with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
His own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Here's Young, and now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Here's KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Paul with the bucket.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Young against Paul. Fires the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here is Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 5.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Now here's Durant, following the shot by Chris Paul. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Hunter for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Paul with the steal. From the arc. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Young for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Inside, here's KD. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Capella with a screen on Paul. And Young kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, here's Ayton. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns leading by 3. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Offside Collins. Paul against Murray. In the corner, it's Capella. Collins kicks to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Young. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Passes it to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Hunter, the pass to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got his third basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on Murray. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
On its way from Young for two. And finished off by Collins.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The drive by Booker. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the one. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Phoenix leading by 3. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Young taking his time here. Fires the three. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
He just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Count it. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Screen by Capella. To the paint. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Paul kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Here's Craig. And the three off target. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hunter. The dish now to Capella. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Booker the pass to Craig. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Back to Craig. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Young with the ball. He's got 12. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Murray for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was only 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Young against Paul. And Young kicks to Collins. Murray outside. Murray sets a screen for Young. Back to Murray. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
KD a screen on Hunter with three. Booker. Rebound by the Hawks. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
And Durant launches from deep, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thanks for the great interview, David. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross. Also Landry Shamet is out there. And it's Warren in at the 4.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Young dishes to Collins. Young inside. He's covered by Shamet. Collins passes to Murray. This one for three. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
The pass to Landale. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young outside. Here he goes. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Pass to Capella. Young outside. That's tipped, and they get it back. Collins wide open. He fires. Gets to the corner and buries it. Collins has got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Now, here's Shamet, defended by Young. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Young driving in. The shot comes out. The Suns go the other way with it, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Shamet the pass to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
A solid decision maker in these sets. I like how Warren takes what the defense gives him.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
He takes it in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Passes it to Shamet. Warren a screen on Murray. Shamet the pass to Landale. Ross on the wing. And the shot goes in. Ross has got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray the pass to Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Murray. Shamet the pass to Warren. And stolen by Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant with a screen on Murray. And Booker kicks to Durant. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Young. He's got 14. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
And the shot goes down. Paul's got 11 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now Young. He's got 17. Collins a screen on Paul. 1 second left. And Young, here we go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Paul penetrating. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's Young, and Durant sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Paul. Ayton at the elbow. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul, and Capella sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. One minute now into this fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Young with no one around. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Young against Paul. From past the arc. And Trae Young hits the 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Paul with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Ayton the pass to Paul. Ayton a screen on Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Suns call time. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, thanks. Paul against Young. They get it again. It's Young on the wing, tipped away. And taken away by Paul.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Young for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
Game tightening up. No problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. For 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. side. Six to shoot, and he lays it straight in. And now a three-point Hawks lead.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Booker with it, guarded by Hunter. Durant for three, good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hunter grabs the miss.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank out.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Booker outside. Paul kicks to Durant. Ayton sets the pick for KD. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Here's Young. Good.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Fader on the way. Hands the three.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Young against Paul. Got it.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker in the post. He's covered by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to